which was during the not the Nerames, the Relata questline.
Stupid sheep, all of them.
So we are going to do this one now. Old wounds.
Observe, don't observe. Don't
Observe.
He will liberate us all.
So we're heading up to the
the
main hall. Can't remember what it's called actually, but
Behave yourself, sonchild.
no, you. I don't know my way around here too well, so the Undercity. Quite the maze. This way.
Some people just don't know their path.
Yeah, through here.
An obulus, my dear.
All right, my brother.
Did you kill her?
Fuck. No, it wasn't her heart.
Damn it. Why didn't you do it?
Does it matter?
Well, since it's in the past now, no it doesn't.
Okay, phew.
The chances are 50-50 that the whole thing will leak out. You might have fooled the first seer, but if the father examines the heart, he'll most likely notice that it's fake. You've endangered our mission.
It's not fake,
I
though.
hope you realize that.
It's not fake.
Anyway, you've given me little reason to regret my decision to hire you until now. Let's hope this was just a one-time slip-up.
Did you know about her affliction, the faces?
Faces?
Nessa said that she was able to see faces anymore. She wasn't able to see faces anymore. It began to melt off in front of her eyes. It drove her insane.
Huh.
You make of this?
What should I make of it? I'm not an apothecary. Maybe she hit the dust a little too heavily on her visits to the Silver Cloud. She wouldn't be the first villain with a drug problem.
What now?
Now, we wait until we hear back from the first seer. If we're unlucky, that's where our plan will end. If the father is not interested in your services, there's nothing we can do. However, there's something else I might need your help with in the meantime.
What do you need?
It has to do with my past, with the refuge.
The orphanage you grew up in, right?
Yeah. I told you that Shagun, the matron of the house, knew about the abductions, didn't I? That she sold us?
Yep.
Well, I only learned that recently. I used to think that the Relata forced Shagun to give us away. And even now, there's still a part of me that wants to believe it. The reason why I'm going back to the refuge is that I want to know for certain. I want to know how rotten a soul Shagun really was. And who knows, maybe we'll also find more about what the father actually did with us children. More about the experiments.
Do you think you'll find answers in the orphanage?
I hope so. It was closed down after the flesh maggot plague killed Shagun, so her documents might still be there. Thing is, ever since the Red Madness, the place has been crawling with lost ones.
You want someone to cover your back?
Exactly. I'd probably be able to do it myself, but now is the wrong time to take unnecessary risks. So, let's meet at the marketplace, right in front of Zorkben and Sons. I'll make some preparations.
Okay. I'll help him out. I like him. He's got a sad past.
Obulus, my dame.
My dame. Think. Oh.
You're not one of the.
Shut up.
Please, just leave me be.
Ready?
Yeah.
Good.
Enter the orphanage with Enderal.
Please, just leave me be.
What?
I've got to summon my Resident Evil monster. Glimmer-Dust Lane.
Look out!
Right. My bad.
Look out!
I'm just gonna let them carry me, I guess. Bro basically one-shot me.
Enemy!
They have a lot of HP, Jesus. Finish him off, mate. Stuff. We'll buy a help. He knows how to make an exit. Certainly does.
Look out!
Ow. Of course, he backs up now. Bro got a bit too overconfident there. Okay, these have a lot of HP. Certainly do. Here we go. Wow. What a mood. You gonna come in, man? Where's he going?
We should... Wait. What in blazes is that? What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
Never mind. Sorry. Shagun's office should be on the first floor. Let's take a look around.
Okay. Bro hallucinating? He's probably traumatized from this place, to be fair. A massive chest. What have we got in here then, eh?
Nothing's changed.
Take that just in case I don't have it.
Alright,
I think I do.
here we are. And would you look at that? Stock lists, spendings, earnings. No, that doesn't help us.
What if Shogun simply didn't document her dealings with the Relata?
She did. If I remember one thing, then it's how obsessed that old cunt was with her lists. Everything needed to be documented. Every crust of bread, every single donation. So, if she really did sell children to the father over all those years, there must be reports. Just not here. Her hidden safes. That's a chance.
She had hidden safes?
Everybody down here has hidden safes. Even if the house was under the protection of the Relata, there would still be the occasional raids. Even I can remember at least half of a dozen of them. They just came in, made a ruckus, and took whatever they could get their hands on. Eventually, Shogun even let them in voluntarily.
So you're not safe down here even if you pay your shadow tax?
No.
What do you have any idea where the hidden safes could be?
No, but I'm pretty sure that they're here in the orphanage. I say we split up. You check the kitchen, the cellar, and the storage room in the backyard. I'll take care of the rest.
What should I look for?
Hidden switches, false bottoms, the usual. You'll manage.
I'll let you know once I've found anything.
So will I. Good luck. Everybody down here has hidden. Even I can remember. They just came in.
Okay.
Made a ruckus. No, but I'm pretty sure. So will I. Good luck.
Find all secret compartments in the orphanage. Hang on a minute. We got some friends.
Enemy!
Wow, that is not dealing a lot of damage. Holy fuck, there's so many of them too.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
You could do better than that.
There's just so many. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that one. And I won't complain because this is probably a big chunk of who's even in here in the first place.
Any last words?
Let's go.
Volume 5, Carlian, nice. Murath the Faceless. He's got a face to me, or what sort of resembles one. Voice of the Forgore. Okay. This is the hardest lock in the entire game? Yep, clearly. God. $45 dues. So there's something in here, in this room. A secret button or something. I think that's what it's telling me. Yeah, okay. Hmm. Okay. And I've got to find 3 of these, apparently. Oh dear. Oh dear. Another dog. Woof woof. And I don't know. Empty. Empty. Goblet. Bone meal. Clothes. The goblet. Man, fuck. These things are always quite well hidden in this game. Something to do with this. But, doesn't seem like it. Well, we're gonna be on this quest for a while. Because I do not know what I'm looking for, and... yeah. And yeah. I mean, I know what I'm looking for, but I don't know what that thing looks like, right? Like, we're looking for a secret button, or... switch. I thought maybe putting an item in there would help, but maybe it was based on weight or something, but no. I truly don't know. This might be a Google, because I'm not gonna stand here searching for it on stream too much longer. Okay, I can't even get over that. Okay, to Google. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the bow was a hint. Okay, yeah, I never would have got this. Look at that. That is crazy. I never would have got that. I'm so glad I googled that, because I literally would have been here for fucking hours otherwise. Wild. Okay. Secret number 2. Gonna be like a false bottom or something, right? Here's someone walking around down there. Okay. Rusty casket requires key. I always like finding salt. Okay, nothing in there. God damn it, dude. God damn it. Okay. There's a key over here. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't feel like spending fucking hours searching for this stuff, so I'm just gonna watch the video. What I'm going to do. Golden statue. tough game. Very tough game. Oh, that one was super easy. I could have found that one on my own. The button. Ancient book. Okay. Alright, I'm also going to go back to the other room because I didn't actually loot anything. I opened the doer,
Snip, snip, snip. Cut through the throat.
but nothing was looted.
Rolls off. The soul's afloat.
I don't know what it did. I heard some... Ah, there. Sounds like bro's going a bit crazy over here, by the way.
Snip, snip, snip. Cut through the throat. The head rolls off. The soul's afloat. Snip, snip, snip. Cut through the throat. The head rolls off. The soul's afloat.
You okay?
Thariel? Yes, Thariel. Back then he still existed. Now he's gone. Now there's only Brother Wrath. He killed them all, you know. Lethal, Wilma, all of them gone or dead. We couldn't enter the cold flesh. We screamed. We screamed as loud as we could because it hurt so bad. But then that would have made him angry because then he couldn't concentrate anymore. But what else should we have done? It just hurt so bad. No matter how much of the blue juice he gave us, it always hurt so bad.
Talk about the father, aren't you?
Father. Yes, our father. We never saw his face, you know. She always wore this mask, this terrible, scary mask.
You remember what he did to you?
Yes, he wanted to make us happy. That's what she always said, that she wanted to make us happy. At first I believed him, but then they took Letho. Letho, they just came in and took him into the room. I heard him scream. Hours and hours, and then suddenly silence. Silence for eternity. But I shouldn't talk so much. Too much talking makes the father angry. Just let me sleep, will you? Just sleep.
The fuck? What is up with this place, dude?
What are you doing here?
Now is he come to?
What happened?
I was hoping you could tell me you completely lost your mind.
What? What are you talking about? I was dizzy, so I took a nap. Must have been the hunger. I didn't have a meal in 2 days.
That's not true. You had some kind of seizure.
Seizure? What do you mean?
Hard to describe. You had some kind of regression to your childhood, to your time when the father ran his experiments on you.
What? But... why? What did I say?
A lot.
I see. I must have been this place. It brought back my memories.
Sounds so ordinary.
What do you want to hear? I have no idea what that was. Same as you.
What now? You don't remember anything of the seizure?
No, I don't. But it doesn't matter. We should focus on the task at hand. What about the safe? Did you find anything?
Yeah, I did, and you were right. Shogun did document her dealings.
Let me see. Can you believe it? That's a list of all the children who were sold. Name, age, price. She sold us like cattle. I don't know whether to cry or laugh. But it doesn't say anything about what the father did to us. Did you find anything else?
No, either Shogun had no idea what the father was doing to those children, or she took the answers into the grave with her.
Shit. Well, what did I expect? It was worth a try. Do you want to know something? Shogun... I didn't think she actually did it. When I first heard of her involvement in the matter, I always thought she was living proof that not everybody can be corrupted if you shove enough money up their ass. Seems I was wrong.
Started, brothers. There are people who stay true to themselves.
Yeah, of course.
You mentioned a certain Letho during the seizure.
Did I? Tell me, what is it to you? Why do you care?
Maybe it helps to talk about it.
As if talking ever helps, but fine. You gave me little reason to distrust you, so why the fuck not? If we're unlucky, neither of us will be alive anymore 2 days from now. Come, let's find somewhere to sit.
Okay. Even sitting somewhere in the Undercity would be more pleasant than in here, you know? Now we're going somewhere absent light. Ah. Much better.
Sit. All right. Let's keep this brief. My family discarded me as a child. And no, I don't blame them. I was weak, frail, and always ill. It was unlikely that I would see 5 winters.
Do you remember anything about your family, who they were?
I don't know. I've forgotten most of it.
You don't blame them? What they did was cruel.
Ah, nonsense. Keeping me would have burdened the entire family. What they did wasn't cruel. It was necessary. Cruelty is something else. Cruelty is inflicting suffering when it's avoidable, or simply for pleasure. Sadist scum like Kalian, lust murderers or mad cult leaders who stop at nothing to get their way. Not even the corpses of children.
Yet you're here.
I am. Thanks to Letho. It must have been 6 winters back then? Whereas I was 4 or 5. I don't remember. He found me in the gutter and took me in. I'm not sure you realize what that means. Surviving alone is hard enough as it is for an urchin child. But taking care of someone else, it decreases your chances even more. Letho didn't care. He saw me, he let me sleep in a pile of hay he called his bed, and shared his bread with me. I still have no idea why he did it.
Where did you live?
In the sewers. It's full of robbers and thieves and other scum nowadays, but back then, there were lots of secret corners and tunnels for a child to hide in. The good old days.
What was his story and why was he on his own?
I don't know. He never wanted to talk about it. Not even later, in the orphanage.
I'm guessing the refuge orphanage didn't exist back then?
It did, but there were a limited number of beds. New beds only became available if an orphan reached the age of 12 and was sent back onto the streets. Or, of course, if one died. What they had was a list. You could have them put your name on there, and every time a new bed became free, the orphans would be called into the alley, and the list was read out aloud from top to bottom. Strange feeling, as you could imagine. When Letho was 8, and I was about 7, we both got lucky and got a bed. We spent 5 years there, and one moon before the abduction by the Relata, shortly before his 12th birthday, I swore to him that I'd come with him once they put him back on the streets. Now, I don't know if you can understand this, but the thought that he'd be out there while I slept in my bunk bed, I just couldn't accept it.
What did Letho say about your idea?
What do you think? He called me an idiot, and rightly so, because I was still the frail little kid I had been when my parents abandoned me, and that ugly cough that I had would still come back every time winter returned. Still, had push come to shove, I would have followed him. Nothing and no one could have stopped me.
What was life in the orphanage like?
Peaceful. It sounds strange to say it after all that's happened, but if I'm being honest, the years in the refuge were the only truly peaceful time in my life. Of course, it wasn't a picnic. Food was scarce because the orphanage stayed afloat only through donations, and we had to work a lot. You know, clean, cook, tend to the garden. But still, we had a home. Or at least we thought we did.
According to the documents, Shagun had sold other children to the Relata before she sold you and Letho. Did you notice anything?
Back then, I didn't. But in retrospect, I should have. For example, there were those twin sisters. One morning we woke up and they were gone. Shagun wouldn't say a word about it, but we thought it was because they'd died and she was in mourning. Now I know better.
And then the father took you.
Yes, me and Letho. I still remember that day as though it was yesterday. It had been an exhausting day and my cough had come back. Shagun put out the candles and we fell asleep. Then, all of a sudden, they were there, right in front of our beds. We screamed. We struggled. Tried to flee, but it didn't matter. Uncle Nalek was there to help the masked men to calm us. Shagun and the other adults, they just stood by and watched. Can you imagine? They just stood there and fucking watched. You know the rest of the story. They put sacks over our faces and threw us into a carriage, like cattle on their way to the slaughterhouse. Then, darkness. The next clear memory I have is awaking on a pile of bodies in the corpse pit.
And you never saw any of the other children again, not even Letho?
No. Of course, I looked through that corpse pile as well as I could, but there was no one there. No one. It was real, you know? Letho and I were there for each other through it all, and he was my best friend, my brother, my family. Damn it, he was the only one I ever had. And now he's dead. His skeleton's probably rotting somewhere in the sewers, if the father's experiments left any of his body at all. I don't know if you can even remotely understand how much I hate this person. He is evil incarnate. It's that simple.
Did you ever go back to look for him?
What do you think I am? An idiot? Of course I looked for him. For weeks, months, fucking years. But nobody had seen him or even knew who I was talking about. For them, he was just another dead orphan in the caves.
And you've had no one to back you up ever since?
Backup. I don't believe in backup anymore. Just look around, will you? This thing we call our world. What is it if you take away the glitter? A ring? A fucking arena? They all just care about their own ends, and they are willing to do anything to see them through. Lie, steal, murder. And now? Now they're talking about the red madness, as if things hadn't always been the way they are now. Friendship is a privilege for the young and foolish. Letho always believed in the good in people. And look where it got him.
What about love? Have you ever had a companion?
What is it to you?
There's something about you that fascinates me.
What? And this seems like the right time and place for you to make advances.
Not what I meant.
Damn it, have some fucking dignity.
That is not...
If you ask me, there's nothing...
Nah, I'm safe scumming. That is absolutely
More superficial
not
than-
the fucking context that I expected that question was under. I'm safe scumming. I don't care. Very rare that that happens, but as in like where the context is just completely different to how it's
What are you
written.
doing here?
Maybe I should have expected that, but hello. It is not working. Here we go.
What are you doing here?
No. Come on. Ugh. Alright, speedrun this shit. Casket. Yeah, still down here, for God's sake. Tough. Tough game.
Snip, snip, snip. Cut through the throat. The head rolls off. The soul's afloat. Thyle? Yes, he
Yes.
screamed. But what else should we have done? Father. Yes. But I shouldn't talk so. Just sleep.
Go to sleep then, mate. Do do do.
What are you doing here? What happened? Remember? I was... Seizure? What? What?
Sorry, I've already heard this, guys. For anyone who may have just been like clicked on the stream in the last 2 minutes.
I see. I must have been this place. It brought back my memories. What do you want to hear? No, but it doesn't matter.
You're clicking all the
We
same
should focus
stuff.
at the task at hand. Let me see. Can you believe? But it doesn't say anything about what the fuck. Shit. Well, I always thought she was living proof that. Yeah, of course. Did I? You gave me cum.
You gave me cum? Did I? I don't remember that. Gave me cum. Oh god.
Sit. All right. Let's keep this brief. I was weak, frail, and always ill. I don't know.
I'm just going through all the same options that I did.
Cool. Sadist scum. I am. I'm not sure. Lethal didn't care. In the... I don't know. It did. What strange feeling, as you could imagine. When Letho was 8, and I was about 7, we both got lucky and got a bed. We spent 5 years there, and 1 moon before the abduction by the Relata, shortly before his 12th birthday, I swore to him that I'd come with him once they put him back on the streets. I don't know if you can understand this, but the thought... What do you think? Still,
What do you
push come
think?
to shove, food was... or at least we thought we did. Back, for example, there... Now I know better. Yes. I still remember that day as
Alright,
though
here we
it was
go.
yesterday. It had been an exhausting day and my cough had come back. Shagun put out the candles and we fell asleep. Then, all of a sudden, they were there, right in front of our beds. We screamed. We struggled. Tried to flee, but it didn't matter. Uncle Nalek was there to help the masked men to calm us. Shagun and the other adults, they just stood by and watched. Can you imagine? They just stood there and fucking watched. You know the rest of the story. They put sacks over our faces and threw us into a carriage. Then, darkness. No, it was... and now he's dead. I don't know. He is evil incarnate. They all just and now? Friendship is a... look where it got him.
Okay, this is it. Here. What about love? Have you ever had a companion?
What is it to you?
Love can provide you with a lot of backup.
Can it? If you ask me, there's nothing more superficial than love.
Why superficial?
Well, okay, let me ask you this. Imagine a man with terrible burn scars on his face. What do you think? Would it be that man the women dream of when the bards sing of a knight in shining armor coming to their rescue?
Unlikely.
Exactly. The love you're talking about. It's a simple equation. If you're attractive, rich, or powerful, you might get to enjoy it. If not, have fun. That's one of the few teachings of the Relas I actually agree with.
What about Letho? Didn't you in some way also love him?
Like a brother. That's different.
Given that you don't care about love or friendship, you seem to have put a lot of thought into both.
That was by far the most stupid thing you've said tonight. Yes, I have put a lot of thought into these things. That doesn't mean I don't stand by my opinion. Quite the contrary.
Think love is what, an illusion?
No. Just one of the most banal feelings we're capable of.
There are good people out there, trust me.
Yeah, you'd know.
Letho being dead has nothing to do with his convictions.
It doesn't? Then fate has a bad sense of humor.
To me, it sounds as though death broke you.
Broke me. Trust me, I'm quite intact. If anything, it opened my eyes. You know, being on my own, as you put it, it doesn't bother me. Not at all. I know how it must sound to you, but if you're alone, you're invincible. The worst anybody can do to you is kill you. And since death is the end of all feeling, it doesn't matter anymore. Friends, family, love, they leave you open, exposed. For me, things are simple. If the father kills me, I have failed. But at least there'll be no one to mourn my loss. No widow, no children, no friends. A clean cut, as though I never existed.
And if our plan succeeds, what then?
I'll see when we get there.
What if you found another person like Letho?
There is no other person like Letho. And even if there were, I'd keep my distance. The time for these kinds of things has gone. Either way, we've wasted enough time. As I said, it might be hours before the father decides, or if we're unlucky, weeks or months. I'll send out a messenger if I learn something, and should anything unusual happen, just meet me at my hideout. I'll be there for an hour every day before nightfall. Until then.
Completed, brothers. Alright, then I'll wait.
Do that.
And completed old wounds. Nice. Started dark chambers of our mind. Wow. Okay. Cool. I don't know what to do now. I guess we'll go to do Black Light Part 3. Gotta attend Bro's interrogation. Find out why he snitched. Snitches are bitches. I'm in a bit of an awkward spot right now because I have to wait between each of the quests here, but
Huh?
Hi, Erin.
You. Good work with the sickle. You're an outlander, yes, but you've done more for this city than most Endralians.
You're the commander of the guard, aren't you?
I am. Why do you ask?
A little young for that?
Aren't you a little young to be some kind of prophetess? What age does one need to qualify for prophecy? My father started teaching me how to use a sword when I was 6, and when I was 13, I joined the city guard as one of the youngest recruits since the first vassals. When I was 20, I was promoted to the rank of sergeant, and at 28, the Turkessa herself granted me the title of commander, after my squad and I fought off a group of Scarrig invaders at the Farmer's Coast. So no, I don't think I'm too young for this post. Path abidingness and discipline need no age. A man on his deathbed can be as much of a fool as a boy of 9 winters, as Lorem Waterblade once said.
Waterblade. I've seen some statues in the city and temple which are dedicated to him. Who is he?
He was a keeper, one of the best and one of the most virtuous. Even though he was only of the manufacturer's path, both his talent and path abidingness made the former Grand Master, Del Capos, grant him the novitiate. And, in case you were wondering, his name derives from the fact that he was excellent at both swordplay and magic. Elementarism and thaumaturgy, to be precise. That wasn't common in those days.
What happened to him?
He fell in the Battle of the Dark Valley during the Blood Moon riots. A great loss for the Order. But his heritage remains.
This just doesn't make sense.
Thanks, Erin.
Greetings. Walk blessed.
Greetings. Greetings.
Walk greetings.
Greetings.
Walk blessed. Walk blessed. Greetings. Walk blessed. Greetings.
Walk blessed.
Yes.
Yes. I'm curious about this guy's interrogation.
The Grandmaster and the Truchessa do not want to be disturbed.
One more time.
I'm sorry, sister.
Why did you
but
kill Pegast?
good work in the harbor, really.
I didn't kill her. How often do I have to tell you that?
The prophetess found a bottle of cap dust near her body. How do you explain that?
Well, maybe there are thousands of dust addicts in the city, and not just me. Damn it. Yes, I gave Korek the locations of our outposts, but I had nothing to do with the death of that woman.
Then at least tell us who else Korek bought. Who hired the mercenaries in Old Rashengrad?
I don't know, and even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. And do you know why? Because this war is madness, Tealor. It is madness. It is unnecessary. And you are too fucking blind to see it.
I am blind? Which of us is the traitor? Which of us is responsible for the deaths of hundreds and hundreds of people?
Let's stick to the point. Accusations lead us nowhere.
A word of wisdom from your mouth, Natara. Bravo.
Pity that your wisdom doesn't go beyond words. Weren't you always the most determined of the three of us? For 3 decades you led this country, and you never showed any weakness.
But no. As soon as the grand, presumed dead Tealor Ranthiel returns, all you do is bow and scrape. Why, Natara? Have you too come to believe that pile of scrap metal out there can save us? Whatever that's supposed to look like. Or do you do it because Tealor warmed your bed back in the day?
You are only making it worse.
Oh, am I? You are so bloody blind. Blind and stupid. Both of you. Don't you realize how much of a fool this Korek really is? His only condition for peace was that we would stop rebuilding some ancient machine. What would that have cost us? Nothing. But no, Tealor. To you, this fantasy of cycles and high ones is more important. More important than anything else. Damn it, even your own people.
Fantasy. So you still believe that the threat is not real? After all that has happened?
I don't know. I'm a warrior, not a sage. But even if it is real, what I do know is that we can only lose this war, and that we will dig more graves with each day we wage it. Up here we are safe, yes, but what about the villages, the farmers? Don't get me wrong, Tealor. I know what I did. But sometimes a quick cut is better than bleeding out slowly. Korek would have conquered the city. We would have surrendered. And maybe he would have even shown mercy. But it's too late for that now.
No. You didn't do this for our country or our people. You did it because you wanted to save your own skin. Nothing more and nothing less. And yes, Jarek, maybe you are right. Maybe we can't win this war. But that doesn't mean I will surrender. Because I have something that you don't. Principles. You don't have any. You have nothing but your bottle of booze and your bloody dust. You are a hollow man, without talent. And the only reason you are here, and not in the alleys of the Undercity, is your bloodline. And now people are dead, all because of your cowardice. Do not think I will ignore that for old time's sake. I will count to 3. Who else has Korek bought? 1.
Now aren't you a tough guy, Tealor?
2.
What I did was right. One day you'll realize this too. And then you will be ashamed for you just...
Tealor.
We are done here.
Damn. Taylor just fucking nuked. He just fucking deleted him, dude. Just game overed him. Oof. Health potions. Ooh. More health potion. Pistol hook. Well, rip barter, I guess. Okay, we'll leave and then,
Well, where did I put that?
we will go and sleep. So we don't have to interrupt the questline. I couldn't figure out where I was there.
Can I help you?
Open Bob. Okay.
Dawn is coming. Seek the first seer.
That was the father. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Damn it, I was hoping the father would be like not in a fucking strange alternate universe, you know?
Greetings.
Perhaps that was wishful thinking. To be fair.
Can I help you?
Nope. Nice music. Is she ever gonna move that body, or is she just gonna stare at it? That was cool that we saw the Myrid fighting. Bro isn't in here.
I'm Obulus, my name.
Nope.
Please.
Okay, going over this way. I'm hoping... I think we're going to the arena here, but I wanted to tell Tariel about my dream, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Could have used the scroll to teleport down here, but oh well. Don't matter now.
Something you want to tell me?
Brother Sorrow. Brother.
I thought my instructions were clear. Wait until you hear from us.
I did. I had a dream.
A dream?
So a roadman who told me to seek you and tell you that dawn is coming.
That? Oh, I understand. Then go see Brother Sorrow at once and tell him the same thing. He will lead you to the Father.
I thought Father doesn't show himself to others that often, not even to you.
That is correct. Which is why I hope that you realize how great an honor this is.
Where can I find Brother Sorrow?
Go up to the tower, deeper into the mountain. At the end of the hallway, you'll find stairs ending in a wall. Now go. The Father must not be kept waiting.
Tell Terrell about the dream failed. I want to do that. I really want to do that. So I'm gonna do this. I don't remember when it said that he was gonna be in that place. 8 a.m. When did he say he was gonna? Don't know. I'll try going there at 8 p.m.
Should have just paid his shadow tax.
Hard work pays off.
Obulus, my dame, please.
An obulus, my dame.
Some people just don't know their path.
I don't know if he said he'd be here at like. I don't know.
Oh shit. I have to remember that.
Huh. Shut up. Main cavern.
Hello.
Hello.
Interesting.
He's here.
I was just thinking about you.
Really? How so?
Ah, never mind. What is it? What?
I'd like to know more about the Relaim and their faith.
Why?
Because you should know your enemy.
Fine. I can give you the essentials, but beyond that, I can't be bothered. Ask.
What does it mean to become a Relaim?
Above all else, to leave your old life behind you. All contact is buried, all bridges burned. Most Relaim call themselves orphans even if they once had a family. In other words, if you conscribe yourself to the Relata, the Relas and his teachings are your new life, and the Relaim your new family. Everything you do, everything you think, everything you dream, is subject to the goal of achieving transcendence. Liberation from the human body.
How long has the Relata been around for?
Since the Father founded it, 400 years ago.
The Father is 400 years old?
Correct.
How's that possible? Not even an Eternal lives that long.
Nobody knows. But I would guess it had something to do with his experiments. All those children's corpses must have been good for something, don't you think?
What are your duties as a Relaim, as a voice especially?
This and that. Most of the time I'm busy reminding the residents of the Undercity to pay their shadow tax, and to make them feel the consequences if they don't.
What consequences?
Anything from a clout to the ear to a knife between the ribs.
Wait, so you want to kill the Father for the good of the world, but you don't mind killing people for the Relata?
Alright, two things. First of all, I've killed no more than a handful of people for the Relata. And they weren't poor women with babes sucking at their teats, but scum, who knew the rules and thought they could play rebel. Believe me, it takes a lot for the Relata to order the death sentence for someone. They are criminals, yes, and they are led by a monster, but they are not stupid. If every misdemeanor were to be punished by decapitation, it wouldn't be long until there'd be a revolt in the Undercity. Secondly, nothing in life comes for free. If you think you can achieve something of relevance without compromising a part of yourself, then you're a fool. The death of the father could be worth 100 dead cutthroats, and I'd put arrows into each of their chests if it would get me any closer to my goal.
Please, I'm so hungry.
Got a point.
You can trust me on one thing, though. Killing these people, it didn't come easy. And some of the things that I did to not lose my cover will haunt me to the grave. But you know what? Sad as it is, the world needs people like me. All these do-gooders who think they could fight evil without getting their hands dirty are self-righteous idiots. The monsters of this world, the murderers, the tyrants. You need to speak their language if you want to be a threat to them. Everything else is a delusion.
Father is right, and transcendence is imminent. Why not just wait for him and the Relata to disappear?
That's a bloody stupid question.
Is it?
Okay, let's assume for a moment that we don't intervene and kill the father on the expedition. There are 3 possible scenarios to how this visit to the room of paintings would go down. Number 1. It goes wrong and he and whoever follows him inside all die. This is the only case where you're right. Number 2. He succeeds and actually manages to separate his mind from his body. Then we'd have a spectral murderer floating through the world possessing powers we can't even begin to imagine. Number 3. The temple turns out to be a dead end and he returns to the Undercity. Then we might have missed the only chance to even get close enough to kill him. You get my point? It's too much of a risk to sit on our hands and hope scenario number 1 happens.
Okay.
What?
Is it true that the Relata controls the entire Undercity and not the Holy Order?
It is. Why?
How exactly does the Relata rule?
Well, actually it's simple. Everybody who lives down here and earns money has to give a part of that to the Relata every month and get protection in return. This applies to everybody, from beggar to crime lord.
And if they really have nothing to give?
That's an exception.
And the Order doesn't have a problem with that?
On the contrary, the Order is quite happy with the way things are going down here. They take care on the shiny surface, and the Relata take care of the stinking caves below.
How powerful is the Relata really in terms of strike force?
You mean when it comes to killing cocky bandits and vampires? Quite powerful. I don't think you find more skilled sinistropes or assassins anywhere else. Of course, in a fair duel with a keeper, most voices would probably end up in the dirt. But that's not how people fight down here.
Okay. Cool.
Called you?
I think the father called me.
Did he send a messenger?
No, I had a dream in which I saw a man in robes. He said I should seek out the first seer and tell him that dawn is coming.
Psionics. Figures.
You mean the father actually entered my dreams?
No, it wasn't your dream. It was an illusion. You must have planted it in your head while you were at the temple and simply triggered it last night. A mental puppet play, if you want to call it that.
Why dawn is coming?
No idea. Probably some kind of passphrase.
What should I do?
Well, go see him. You'll see what this is all about then, but I'm pretty sure he's considering you for the mission. And this is his last test. In other words, our plan has worked.
Then I'll play along.
Correct. And, thank you for filling me in on this.
That's why I wanted to do it. because I thought he would appreciate knowing.
An obulus,
My dame.
please. The Lord will be praying for you.
God, my back is like...
My damn.
Back is not very happy with me today. Despite my posture being quite good. The vast majority of the time, anyway. Okay.
Move along.
Behave yourself, son child.
Brother. Knock knock.
Rialto Sheriff.
You? I thought my...
I did, I had a dream.
That?
Already heard this dialogue.
Oh. It doesn't matter. That is correct. Go up to the tower, deeper into the mountain. At the end of the hallway, you'll find stairs ending in a wall.
I remember seeing that.
Now go.
And thinking...
The father must not be kept waiting.
Thinking that was suspicious.
Sleepers just never learn their lesson.
Hello.
Go.
The father wants to see me. Dawn is coming.
I understand. You may pass.
I swear, these stairs lead right into a wall.
Descend. You'll see.
You guys, I'm not wearing this, but they don't seem to care. I'll put it on anyway. Ah, yes. I wonder if this is... like, wondering if that's like his physical body or something.
So you received my message. Good. Come, take a seat. I will be with you in a moment.
Father. Okay. This is the most low to the floor seat I've ever seen. What the fuck is that mask?
Well then, good to finally meet you in person. I would introduce myself to you, but you already know who I am.
You're the father.
That is correct. The First Seer has already told me about you. He said that you and Brother Wrath recovered the lost pages, and also that you are, how should I say, unusual. He did not lie, as I see now. You do indeed have something peculiar about you. Tell me, how do you feel about Brother Wrath? Farrell, as you call him?
I don't have any particular opinion on him. He's my employer, and that's it.
I see. Be that as it may, the First Seer had nothing but praise for you, and suggested that I consider you for our expedition, and I have, provided that you are still interested.
Yeah.
Good to hear. The formalities first. You will receive 250 pennies in advance, and another 250 if the mission turns out to be a success. A generous pay, as you no doubt realize. I assume you know that it will be dangerous. Nonetheless, I would like you to understand the background of this undertaking fully if you are to work with us. Come.
What the fuck have you got going on here, man?
I present the human body, a simulacrum.
This isn't a real human?
It's not.
Why you giggled there? Why are you showing me this?
As I said, I want you to understand. Does the name Manit Dalgalang sound familiar to you? The man who left his body?
No.
He was one of the former Grand Masters of the Order, a righteous man, but also of a very reclusive nature. It is said that Dalgalang had always been a little peculiar. In the few records that are left of him, he once described how he never felt as though he belonged in this world. Thus, he made freeing himself from this sense of estrangement his purpose in life.
You felt as though he didn't belong in this world?
Yes, as though life was a bad play that his body was forced to take part in. Dalgalang despised all the other things people enjoyed. He didn't copulate, ate only as much as his body needed, and slept very little.
What happened to him?
Well, one day he vanished. Just like that, in the bright light of day, during one of his meditations at the Eye of the Gods. Even though there were observers, the Order didn't record his vanishing in the chronicles for obvious reasons. According to them, Dalgalang simply disappeared on a pilgrimage.
And you think his vanishing has something to do with this mission to overcome this estrangement?
I believe so. He succeeded in freeing his spirit from the vessel of his body, and the strange occurrences that happened after confirm my theory. His mother, for example, insisted that he visited her in spectral form at the death feast, and told her that he was sorry. His servant, who was the closest thing Dalgalang had to a friend, heard his voice when he laid down flowers at his pathstone. Or the keepers, who saw a ghost meditating in his former laboratory at night. All coincidences or phantasms, you may say, but to me, it is clear that Dalgalang achieved his goal. He managed to separate his soul from his body. He achieved transcendence.
This is where your faith originated, Dalgalang's vanishing.
I suppose you could say that, yes. Dalgalang was among the first humans to realize how misguided we are, and how little of our potential we actually use. When I first heard his story, I instantly recognized myself in him. In particular, his fascination with the idea of overcoming our fleshly nature. I was enthralled, and made this idea the purpose of my life, which finally led me to found the Relata. Frankly, I still find it baffling how few people share this quest. All they care about is the satisfaction of their carnal desires. They are so proud of what separates them from a pig, and yet they achieve little else in their lives. Eat, copulate, die. And all it would take to show them what their minds are capable of would be a glimpse into their dreams. Either way, I digress.
What do dreams have to do with this?
Well, are we not freer in our dreams than we could ever be in waking life? We can have our bodies take on every shape there is, and time and space are meaningless. Imagine having this kind of freedom in reality.
This is making me uncomfortable in my own skin, dude. Fair enough, so your goal is to achieve transcendence. And what's this? And that's what this expedition's about.
Exactly, and that's where you come in. As it turns out, the secret to transcendence was hidden in the lost pages of J.L. Tannisson's book, where he describes his initiation ritual in the Room of Paintings.
I couldn't even read them. Carlian said that they were written in a language known only to the Black Liber priests.
That is correct. But I have had the pleasure of talking to some of them over the centuries, and was able to convince them to divulge their secrets to me.
How could some kind of room help you detach yourselves from your bodies?
It's not some kind of room.
Ugh.
The room of paintings is a force of nature, one that has the power to change you in a way that far exceeds the ability of normal magic. Either way, I will spare you the details. What you need to know is that we believe the room of paintings to be inside a temple we excavated over the past years. And that is what this expedition is about. You and the other mercenaries will venture into its depths and establish a portal for Myra Lame and me to step through once you found the room, where we will finally sever our minds from our bodies.
So that you can enter the room and sever your souls from your bodies.
Correct.
Provided that this works, what will become of the Relata?
It will prevail. Only the Relame who have proven themselves worthy will ascend with me. The rest of them will stay behind with the first seer, who will take over the mask. Then, when the time comes, they will follow us.
You aren't going to take all your lambs with you?
No. First, because I have reason to believe that the weak-willed among us wouldn't survive the separation. Second, because our teachings are too important to risk them getting lost. Someone needs to continue spreading our faith.
What exactly is this temple?
What it is or who built it, I can't say. Only that it must have been an ancient civilization. And by ancient, I mean one that existed long before the Pyreans. The Black Libra, the cult the Butcher of Ark belonged to, merely used this place to conduct their rituals of initiation.
Where is it?
In the Frostcliff Mountains. That's where you will go.
Why hire mercenaries, though? Couldn't your voices also secure a path?
They could, but the temple is dangerous.
In other words, we're fodder for the trolls.
Only if you let them eat you. According to my research, 4 groups need to enter the temple simultaneously through its 4 individual entrances. These groups will be made up of 2 mercenaries and 1 voice each to guide you. Once you found the temple, your mission will be considered a success, and you will be paid. Any questions?
What kind of dangers could we expect in the temple?
I don't know. Finding that out is part of your mission.
Understood. When do we set out?
As soon as possible. After this conversation has ended, you will make your way to the excavation site and wait for my arrival. Since you've already worked with Brother Wrath, you will form a group with him and another mercenary I will choose myself. Do you have a map? Show me. Good. This is where you'll find the site. I recommend you take a myriad to the Frostcliff Tavern and walk from there.
Fine, then I'll see you there.
You will.
Okay. Interesting character, the father. Very interesting. Okay. I like that he wasn't I don't know what the word is, but he wasn't like authoritative.
Go.
At least he didn't seem authoritative. From that conversation, anyway. Let's head back up. Maybe I don't need to wear these robes anymore, I don't know.
Walk, sure. Where to?
Frostcliff. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I need to inject some insulin. So I will stand right here.
So much to do, so little time.
And I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, hello. Where are we going? Oh, I've got to meet him in the warehouse before I depart. Okay. Didn't see that bit. Do, 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 do. alright, brother.
What the?
It's me.
You. I take it you accepted the father's invitation.
I did.
Tell me. I see. Though I still don't understand why the father wanted you personally. That's not like him at all. Either way, now comes the critical part. This expedition is the only chance we're going to get. The fact that he assigned us both to the same group is a good start.
What about the third mercenary? How do we convince him to join our cause?
Join our cause? We don't. We kill him the first chance we get. The last thing we need is an additional risk.
We don't even know who it'll be. Is there no other way?
It surely won't be anyone deserving your pity. Almost everyone whom the Relada would hire has earned their death 1,000,000 times over. Just remember what the First Seer asked of you as a symbol of trust. I suggest you head to the temple as soon as possible. I'll probably arrive with the father.
You know anything else at all about this temple? Why is it so dangerous?
No idea. Let's just prepare for the worst.
Okay.
Until then.
You got it. Bing. Think long. Think long.
Good evening. Sure. Where to?
Frostcliff, please. Thank you. Oh wow. Okay. Damn, so we're going east first then. Up this way. Plonk. Plonk. Don't worry, Esme, we'll do your quest, just not yet. Not right now. We already cleared that place. Could get Torrent, but it's not that big of a deal. This track is very Gothic 3. This one. With the very sudden bursts of loud violin. Yep, just keep going straight. Go this way. Boo. Camp down there, but it's not worth going to that. This is quite the journey. Took us a few minutes to get there, definitely. A few minutes equals quite the journey, lol. Sorry. What's this here? Hello? King Mages, the fire effect is so obnoxious. Like, I'm just gonna go third person if I'm against mages. Man, stop cheating with your unlimited mana. The fucking spell ward. That is it. A powerful black bear. But that set us back so far too. Jesus Christ. Come on, Torrent. Like a bolt of lightning. Nice music. I'm staying the fuck away from that cabin this time. Don't matter to me that much. Yes, I'm a coward. This is gonna take a long time to get there. Oh my god. Huge battle. I'm just gonna let whoever wins win here. I'm not detected. That's a lie. Elemental's dead. Spooder's going in. I wouldn't be casting spells at me, love. There's a fucking giant Spooder about to bite your ass. Old North Windwatch. Oh, I'm walking through, mate. See ya. Interesting. You'll think, yeah. Let's see if that's here. Another one over there. You have more health than the other ones I've fought. Ah! No fucking way. Why is that damage so disproportionate, man? The first hit was fine, that's why I started attacking him, and then the second hit was also fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Like, again, that was so weird. The third hit just did like 3 times as much damage as the others. I guess it was a crit or something? Oh my god, I don't know. I'm really not in the fucking mood to do this again. But I will. Got no choice. Oh, great. Do the powerful one. Okay, that let me sprint for a lot longer. Same shit, different day. Oh, fuck. Want nothing to do with you, actually. I mean, I've decided. Okay, but I might not have a choice. There we go. Ow. Nice shot. Okay. Can we chill? Just for 1 second? And now. You weren't there before. Go away. Okay, at least now if we die, we'll have to do all that all over again for the 4th time. I guess they simply just do more damage than I thought they did. Oh shit, there's another one. Just get my mana back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Cosmic, really? Jesus. Windmill discovered. That is a windmill. Most certainly is. Storm Mill Warehouse. Great. That's so cool. I reckon I can cheese. Yep. Oh, okay. Hold on. There's definitely cheese in here. Maybe in more ways than one. The big one can still hit me. Let's see, what about up here? I have a feeling the big one is still going to be able to hit me here. Yep. Ow. I reckon, hang on, I reckon if I stand on, like, where I'm dead, basically, if I stand right there, I can cheese this. Right here. one's the leader that we're looking at. Hello. Bro is stuck. Oh, I knew that this fucking second I changed weapon, I knew it. Killed him right in the ass. Amulet of concealment. Expert. Take that book. At it. Don't know if I know any of those. I did. I knew Divine Shield already. Another staff of massive fireballs. Ooh, volume 8 of Butcher of Ark. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a bucket. Dear God. Uh-huh. I don't want this music to be interrupted. And there we go. Thanks, Skellies. You know, skeletons, you could have just not existed. You know? And we could have had that song uninterrupted. But no. Mammoths. What's the mammoth in Ice Age called? I actually don't remember. I remember Diego's the tiger. Sid's the sloth. Grat is the... I just got one shot. Grat is the... Is it squirrel? The one who's after the acorn all the time? But I don't remember the name of the mammoth. Every name that I have in my head, I'm like, no, that's a different character from something else. Keep thinking Manny. It's not Manny, is it? Is it Manny? Manny the Mammoth? I mean, it makes sense, but I think like, it's a bit too obvious. Manny Diego. Is it Manny? I'm Googling it. Mammoth Ice Age name. It is Manny. Alright, okay. Manfred. Manfred the Mammoth. Those are fucking scary. Just one-shot me. I can hear like a spider or something, I think. Oh no, it's a fire. Oh, I'm so cooked. Oh my god. I'm actually not cooked. But... Oh, I'm cooked. I'm not cooked. Jesus Christ. Is that another one? Yeah. No, 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 no. Dude, what? So many deaths today. Fucking hell, I'm gonna be out in the fucking cabin again, aren't I? Yep. Jesus Christ. Kicking my ass today. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Thank God. Terrible. To me, it doesn't seem like there's much in there anyway, so I might just discover the location for the XP and then fucking leave. Oh shit, I got a bit close to you, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. He will kill me in one hit, by the way, so... Why it's sort of scary. I'm just gonna get the location discovered for the XP and then walk away. Nothing there, and what is there is not worth fighting, so... Guy's scratching his back with his hammer. Stuck on nothing, great. Spider is not the slowest creature in the world. Oh fuck. Magic construction. Don't like that. Can't move. Is he... Okay, bye. Going to fight the spiders. Okay, we've finally made it. Jesus. Excavation site.
That's close enough. Who are you?
One of the mercenaries. The father hired me personally and told me to come here.
Oh, really? And since when does the father deal with mercenary scum in person?
Let her through, sister. She speaks the truth.
Brother Sorrow, are you... I mean...
Step aside.
Of course.
Thanks, Brother Sorrow. Imagine if Brother Sorrow is,
Go to the other
Letho?
sleepers and wait there. The father will be here within the hour.
Anything else I should know?
No.
Thank you.
And here I thought that was all of us. Whatever the...
Oh, thank God this is here. I don't know why you can't put this letter away. I don't think I need that robe with the relata anymore, so...
The 8th member arrives.
Oh, hello.
Our company is finally complete. I'm Zara. Pleasure to meet you.
I can't see you very much, Sarah. Are you Quranian?
I am, as you can tell by my dark skin and my almond-shaped eyes. Jokes aside, Zara is my street name. I got rid of the old one a while ago.
How come?
I'd rather not talk about it. Sorry.
Torics are too low. I got higher Torics, I think. A friendly face, rare sight on this mission.
I couldn't have put it any better. These lunatics are as likable as a horde of rotten lost ones. And sadly, our colleagues here are no better.
Maybe because we're here to fight and not to chat.
The one doesn't exclude the other, darling. Do you know when the fun is going to start?
Oh, she's fucking
as far
gorgeous.
As I know, we're just waiting for the big lunatic to arrive, aren't we?
Yeah, he's supposed to arrive today.
Good, because I'm freezing my ass off. Come on, let's take a walk.
Hi, I like you. Betrayal? Oh, brother hate. Sister addiction. I would be brother pestilence. Yeah. Yeah. Sister lust. That's right. You mine away at that rock when there's ore right above it. You do that.
So, tell me, any idea what we're up against down there? That first seer was quite taciturn, and all I know is that we're supposed to find some kind of rune-ornamented door. But why do they need mercenaries for that? As unlikable as these lunatics are, they know how to fight. And the pay makes you wonder if they didn't have one too many sniffs of glimmer cap dust.
Apparently the temple is really dangerous. The father doesn't want to risk losing his lambs.
Huh, I see. And what's the threat? Lost ones? Vatirs?
I wish I knew.
Pity. Well, nothing better than a surprise, is there? How did you end up here, anyways? How long have you been working for the Relata?
Oh, no, I didn't mean to say that.
You're the lone wolfish type, aren't you? Fine, up to you.
I genuinely didn't...
You know...
I didn't mean to say that. But
I usually don't mind a bit of mystery in my missions.
didn't seem to
There's
mind them.
something off about these Relaim. I don't think I'll do another job for them, no matter the pay. Have you ever seen this father character in person?
Never, no.
Huh. Well, that's about to change soon, I guess. I guess all we can do for now is wait a little while. I'll hit the hay for an hour. I haven't slept in ages. See you then.
Wow, you made me walk all the way up here just to say that. I like you. Alright, bye. Wait for the father. Here he is.
Brothers and sisters, children of the Rallas, the day we have all been waiting for is here. The world is on the brink. It always has been, but never before have the signs been more clear. An illness, which the Order calls the Red Madness, devours people's minds. Wars plague the land, and frenzied animals tear apart cattle and farmers alike. And even here, on supposedly the most peaceful continent of all, there's chaos. The invaders call themselves the Free People and claim to bring our world peace. But all they bring is suffering and death, as all sleepers do. You, my lambs, know my teachings. You know the Rallas, and you've devoted your souls to it, because you realize it is the key to freedom. An end to the suffering which all those people who choose to live their lives in their fleshly vessels consider their inevitable fate. And they are right. Their suffering is inevitable because they refuse to see the truth. A bird in a cage can never fly, no matter how hard it beats its wings. Only breaking the cage can set it free. And tonight, brothers and sisters, we will break it. We call it transcendence, the ultimate detachment from our flesh, the last step on a long path that we have walked together. Beneath our feet, in the depths of this eons-old temple, lies the secret, the room of paintings that is key to transcendence. The temple that holds it, however, is as dangerous as it is powerful. And that is why today there are sleepers among us. Accompanied by one of us, their task will be to clear the way. Once the deed has been done, I will take you into the depths of this ruin, where side by side we will leave our vessels behind us, once and for all. You two, what are your names?
Stalron.
Ewa.
Good. Sister Addiction, you will accompany Ewa and Stalron. Brother Greed will give you the runes to open the portal. Simply place it in front of the gate to the room of paintings, and I will do the rest.
Yes, Father. How will we recognize the room?
You will know it when you find it. You two, what are your names?
Taiwan. Taiwan del Sharius.
Rugen.
Good. You'll go with Brother Hatred. What about you?
Zara.
You will go with Brother Wrath and his companion. And you will go with Sister Lust.
No.
Understood. When do we set out?
As soon as you have finished your preparations. Sister Addiction, Brother Hatred, you and your groups will go in first. Sister Lust,
The Rail's
you will form
gonna
the
wanna
second group together with
kill
Brother
her.
Wrath. You will descend half an hour after the first group. As the first seer has already told you, whatever the temple provides in treasure and loot is yours to keep. You will receive the second half of your payment once the mission has been completed. Are there any questions?
Yes. What in blazes are you? You're not human. I can feel it.
Watch your mouth.
At ease, brother. I am the Father. That is all you need to know.
Lunatics.
No, she's gonna wanna. Oh, I'm gonna kill her.
Guy sure knows how to make an entrance, that's for sure.
Psionics, are you ready?
As ready as I can be in this bloody cold. You're Brother Wrath, aren't you? Nice name. Very reassuring.
You may call me Thariel if it makes you feel better. Good to work with you again. I hope you'll stick to the rules as well as you did before.
You know each other?
Yes, this woman did a great service for the Relata. Without her, this mission wouldn't be possible.
Good to know. Anyway, anything else that needs discussing? As far as I'm concerned, our objectives are pretty clear. Enter the temple, find the room, and open a portal, right?
Yes.
Yes?
Good. Then I'll go warm up a little until it's our turn to go down. See you then. Here's to a good run.
I don't want to kill her. But Thariel's gonna want me to.
Brother Wrath, it's your turn.
Yes. Mercenary, we're leaving.
As you command.
Lead the way.
Enter the temple.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
By the way, pleasure to work with you again, Zero. I didn't know you were back in Enderal.
And I'm already regretting it. Of course, my first mission had to take me into this bloody ice desert. I'm already missing Kyra.
I bet. Where's your better half, though? That... what was his name?
Quiet. Alright, alright.
No, I don't think his name was Quiet. Isn't there a Metal Gear character called Quiet? And she never speaks? Because Kojima? I know literally nothing about Metal Gear, so use my ignorance. Found half of those mystical symbols. Well, basically half. Old temple, lower floors. We can go into here. Oh.
A message from Brother Hatred.
What's it say?
They took the western and the eastern entrances. In other words, we'll take the north and south.
Shouldn't we stay together?
It's the will of the temple. Also, if one of our groups runs into a trap, the others can still finish the job. Brother Wrath, you take the southern entrance.
Agreed.
Then go. From ashes to blood, from blood to liberation. Good luck.
From ashes to blood, from blood to liberation.
Cool.
Ashes to blood, from blood to liberation.
Shut up.
Oh, what is that stuff?
I wouldn't touch it.
At the risk of blowing your mind, I wasn't planning on it.
Hello. Why does it look like Jesper? Nice crispy piece of meat. Yeah, I won't be touching that. Oh, it is Jesper, that's why. Hello. You okay? What are you doing here, man?
What are you doing here?
Kill it.
Defeat the illusion.
Scout!
Jesper! Yo! Brother!
Waste of time. One of the temple's illusions. The father warned us.
And what if it wasn't an illusion? What if this temple, I don't know, teleported him inside somehow?
Him?
Yes.
I understand. We're seeing different things. What about you? What did you see?
I saw my best friend, a man I know.
Makes sense.
By the seven. This is sick.
You knew what you were in for. That barrier over there. Let's take a closer look.
Nice crispy piece of meat. Kinda wanna take them? Yeah, why not? I'll take the nice crispy pieces of meat. They're from, they're alchemy ingredients, so... What do we have here? Don't know, but I can't go through. Kinda see through there.
Look out!
Enemy!
Ugh. Perversion.
Let's go.
This just keeps on getting worse. What in the blazes is this place?
Well, at least we now know it's not just illusions we're up against. One moment.
What's that?
Glyphs. These carvings in the archway mean something... That's the language of the Black Libra. The father gave us a kind of translation key.
Oh, great.
Yes, that's it. This door should lead us right to the room of paintings.
Just when I thought this would be tricky.
Yeah, it seems a bit...
Let me see if I could banish the barrier somehow.
Seems to be a bit too good to be true.
No. This is hopeless.
Maybe the... Shit, what was that? Did you hear that?
I did. I doubt we'll get through there. We need to find a way to deactivate that barrier. Come on. Let's look around.
Explore the temple to find a way to bypass the barrier. my walking animation don't look too good.
More glyphs. Can you translate them?
Let me see. Damn it. This is too complicated.
Really? Let me take a look.
No! This isn't meant for the eyes of a sleeper.
All right, all right.
I heard the whistling.
So what do we do then?
We'll keep exploring. Come on.
Enemy! Enemy! Look out!
Just an illusion. Ignore it.
Sorry, I had to do that. Hi, Mom. Hi, sis. Hey, Dad. Unrecognizable remains. Father's legacy.
A heart.
Yes. Could that... Wait.
What is it?
That was Brother Hatred.
Then we need to help him.
Yes. I'll go take a look. Stay put.
Shouldn't we stay together?
Can't you just for once follow a simple order?
Whoa, whoa, calm down, will you? Go if your life depends on it.
I won't be long.
I don't...
Blazes. What a bloody prick.
He has good intentions.
Really? Then what is he doing with these lunatics? And here I had almost forgotten.
I'm gonna tell her
how
the truth,
little I
dude.
miss this bloody country.
I'm gonna tell her the truth, and if she attacks me, we'll kill her. Because, I mean... I think we're gonna kill her anyway. But if we can avoid killing her, then that'd be great. You were overseas?
11 years, yeah. Mostly in Kyra. Though, things got a little heated over there even for me recently. You know, Civil War and so on. So I thought, well, Zara, time to head home, and I jumped on the next ship. And now here I am, in an ancient temple that pits me against illusions and exploding meat puppets. Exciting, yeah, but just a bit too disturbing. Back there, in the hall, what did you see? Or is that too personal?
My friend, we've been through quite a lot.
I see. You know, I saw someone who used to be very important to me. Someone who I trusted. Even though I should have known better. I really thought I was over it by now. 13 years, for fuck's sake. 13 years. But seeing him back there, even though it was just an illusion, it brought it all back. But, well, I guess that's life, isn't it? It's only on your deathbed as you lie there shitting in your sheets that the past lets go of you once and for all. Kind of pathetic, isn't it? No. What?
Well, so much for the plan that I had. hope it was worth it. I really do.
Worth it? This isn't about being worth it. It's about doing what's required. This woman, if the father hired her, you can be sure that she had more than one skeleton in her closet. She was a cutthroat, like the rest of the mercenary scum down here. Also, killing her was the only way to get through the barrier. That is, unless you were planning on giving your life. Sometimes I get the feeling that you still haven't understood what's at stake here. This is the only chance we're gonna get. Is that clear? And if you think I'm gonna risk that chance to save a murdering sellsword whore's life, you're dead wrong. Now let's push on. We don't want another group to find the room before us.
Jesus. Alright. Okay. Poor lady. I have to say, that was a good shot. Fuck. Do. Ariel, behind you, dude. Bro's running. We're playing ring around the rosies here?
Look out!
Finish him off. Nice. Oh shit.
Look out!
Alright, got him. He had $66 dues on him though. Okay. We have done it. Why would they not want us to go through there when it just leads into here anyways? Make that make sense. The heart of the temple. Fucking Scarlet Rot, dude.
Brother Wrath, is that you?
Brother Hatred, you made it.
Yes, I made it. By the name of the sun. This place, it's unholy. Wrong. How? I mean, how can this be our path to transcendence?
Are you doubting the father?
What? No, of course not. Forgive me, brother. I just don't know what to think or feel anymore. But look, that must be it, right? The room of paintings. We made it, brother. We made the father.
Holy
yeah,
fuck, Burial.
Proud. Piece of shit.
So you think that is the room of paintings over there?
The portal. Yes, it fits the description. Come, let's take a closer look.
Makes me think he's gonna fucking slice my throat at a moment's notice, man. I think he would. I don't think for 1 second that he'd think twice. Right. That's what the symbol on the floor is. Okay. Stay away from them. Got it.
Do you feel that? This power, it's... Wait. Did you hear that?
What? Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Enemy!
Burned flesh. Burial, are you fucking serious? What is happening? I can't hurt it.
Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat! Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat! Bring me a nice crisp piece of meat!
I picked up 10 of them. Fat. Oh my god, all the way from here? If you fail the boss? Okay, we have to make a quick save.
Brother Wrath, is that you?
Brother Hatred, you made it.
Yes, I made it. By the name of the sun. This place.
Can't interrupt dialogue like you can in Skyrim by
Wrong.
nudging.
How? I mean, how can this be our path to transcendence?
Are you dead?
What?
Oh, you
No,
can
of
interrupt
course
some
not.
people's.
Forgive me, brother. I just don't know what to think or feel anymore. But look, that must be it, right? The room of paintings. We made it, brother. We made the father.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Piece of shit. The portal. Yes. It fits the description. Come, let's take a closer look.
Okay. Going to make a save when he gets to the stairs here. Okay. We good? Here we go.
Do you feel that? This power, it's... Wait. Did you hear that?
The dialogue said burps, then laughs. Is the boss Cal?
Aren't we beautiful?
Holy shit.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. That was much easier than the first time.
By the name of the sun. What was that?
The less you think about it, the better.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Either way, we can't afford to take a break. Come on. Let's place the rune to call the father.
Good job, mate. He didn't like what I said. He didn't like the praise.
All right. Ready.
Sound nervous.
Nervous? Bullshit. I'm looking forward to what comes next. That's all.
What now?
We stick to the plan. We cast the spell and contact the father as he asked us to. Once he steps through the portal, I will cast a banishing spell to close it and prevent him from calling back up. I'll leave the rest to your imagination.
Alright, anything I should keep in mind?
No. Just give it everything you've got. It won't be an easy fight. You can be sure of that.
I'm ready. Contact the father.
one more thing before we do this. I know I've given you very little reason to like me, but still, thank you for your loyalty. For whatever reasons you had.
Hold on, let me summon my Resident Evil monster.
Father? Father!
Brother Wrath, were you successful?
Yes, Father. We found the room.
Good. Who's with you?
Only the mercenary and I. All the others are dead. At least I think so. I have not seen them.
That is regrettable. Well then, we are stepping through.
We?
Brother Sorrow and I. Ah, and Enderal.
Uh-oh. He knows, doesn't he?
I am proud of you.
Oh.
What is this?
Treason. How I didn't notice. Time must have made me careless. What now, Farrell? What do you intend to do?
Oh. I think you know the answer to that.
I suppose I do. But allow me a question. Why? Can you also not see them anymore? The faces? Do you also feel a sense of estrangement? As if something about you is inherently wrong? I should have known. You were losing your mind, just as Sister Pride did. That's why you lured me here, isn't it? In your madness, you want to kill me.
Nonsense! You're here to finally pay for what you did. Children, damn it. They were children. Wilma, Detlef, Sarah, Taurus, Letho. You couldn't care less. We were just material for you. Human material for your fucking experiments.
That is enough. I will kill them, Father.
No, wait. You remember. You remember what was before. No, don't say anything. You do. By the name of the sun, this is fascinating. But I suppose I should have seen it coming. You always were my masterpiece.
Masterpiece?
You are right, Thero. I did experiment upon children because they are special. And yes, some of you died in my laboratory. But they would have died anyway.
What do you mean by children were special?
Oh, isn't it obvious? Their minds, their spirits, they are fresher, untarnished, faster to adapt. Traits that are indispensable for my work.
What do you mean they would have died even if you had done nothing? Because they were orphans?
No, because they were sick. If you remember your past, Therell, do you also remember that cough you had? Detlef, Wilma, Sarah, Letho, and you. You were all affected by the foulness, a disease transmitted by rats in the Undercity. Children are especially susceptible to it, and it is always lethal.
Lies. Nothing but lies.
Not yet. Believe me or not, it's the truth. However, I didn't intend to heal them, at least not by conventional methods. There is no cure for foulness. Do you remember that first conversation we had, mercenary? Where I told you about the Relata's ultimate goal?
Transcendence. You wanted to free the human mind from its body.
Correct. Before I found out about the Room of Paintings, I conducted a lot of experiments through which I hoped to find a way to achieve it. The dying children were a part of it. My goal was to give them a new artificial vessel to cheat death.
Cheat death?
Yes, to extract their souls and plant them inside another body. The Pyreans did something similar by binding spirits to objects or places, so I tried to apply the same principle in my experiments. transfer the soul of the dying child into an artificial body. It never worked, however. The soul always lost its identity upon extraction, degenerated into pure magical energy.
Except Ariel.
Eventually, however, I had a breakthrough. Not only did I manage to extract a child's soul, I was also able to transfer it into a simulacrum. At first, it all seemed perfect, and I was raptured. The children simply fell asleep and awoke inside a new body.
And you did all that just to learn more about the human soul?
Yes, I needed to find out if it existed, and if so, about its relationship to the body. I thought this would get me closer to doing what Dal Galong had done. I was wrong, but I did not know that.
And where did these simulacra come from, the new bodies?
I created them. Do not ask for details. It is a complicated process you would not be able to understand without my knowledge. But no, they were not real bodies, nor were they made from them, if that is what you are wondering.
And the matron of the orphanage simply sold you these children?
You say that as if it were a crime. She knew they were doomed, so she had two choices. Dig their graves in the backyard, or give them another shot at life. One which I, on top of that, generously paid her for. No, Yesha Shagun was a good person. Better than I ever was.
Talking about these children as though they were objects, do you have any empathy?
Empathy. How is it relevant? Ultimately, it's actions that matter and not words or intentions. You see, above all, I am a scientist. It was never my intention to make this world a better place, but neither was it to inflict suffering. The children advanced my research, and I offered them a second chance at life. That is more than all those empathetic people in ARC were willing to give them.
But something went wrong, didn't it?
Yes, I call it the estrangement. The transferred soul somehow begins to realize that something is wrong, which at first manifests in moments of confusion, and finally in the inability to see faces.
Nessa.
Sister Pride, yes. She was one of my last creations before I gave up my endeavor entirely. Most of the children died days or weeks after the transfer, save for 3 exceptions: Brother Sorrow, Sister Pride, and Brother Wrath. Yes, Theral, you heard right. You are my creation, my child. At first I thought your transfer had failed, so I disposed of your flesh, but then 8 years
Is Brother
later,
Sorrow Letho?
there you stood, in front of the temple, in your right mind, and showing no signs of the estrangement. Sister Pride reappeared too. Both of you had somehow found your ways back to your creator. I was moved.
Your child.
All right. Oh, that was a nice story, but I think I've heard enough. Do you see this knife, Father? I'm gonna drive it deep into your throat. And into yours too, Brother Sorrow. And I'll enjoy every second of it. The question is, are you still with me?
Remove your mask.
It's Letho. It's Letho. It's Letho, isn't it?
Do you recognize him, Theral?
No.
Yes, Theral.
It's oh my god, I fucking called it.
A little differently. His original body died at the exact moment I conducted the transfer. I believe that this is the reason for his lack of humanity. But at the same time, his condition seems to protect him from the estrangement. Unlike Sister Pride and yourself, he still shows no symptoms, and I doubt he ever will.
You're alive? That's not possible. That's just not possible.
It's pointless, Theral. He's not the boy you once knew. I'm sorry.
No, that's not true. Please, Hello, it's me. It's me. Thariel.
What are your orders, Father? Shall I kill them?
Well, I suppose that is their decision to make. I am not the monster you think I am, Thariel. I hope you can finally see that. And I am ready to.
Wow. Fight the father or fight Thariel? I'm sorry, Thariel. I mean, I'm not really.
Help me.
He was blinded. He was blinded by hatred, dude. Fucking hell, he just... decapitated him.
It is over. Why did you help me?
He had no right to kill you. You aren't who he thought you were.
I suppose I should feel honored. I have to admit, I did not see this coming. I always had the feeling you were different, yes. But an assassination attempt by one of my own lambs? I did not expect that, especially from Brother Wrath. I suppose it is because of all my lambs, he was always the one dearest to me. A pity it had to end like this. Still, that he kept his memory despite the transfer is remarkable. Perhaps I should not have been so quick to give up my research.
So you really had no suspicions over all those years?
No, but as I said, maybe that was simply because I didn't want them. Because I felt a strange kind of motherly affection for Thariel. All these years on this world, and yet I am still prone to human weakness. A sobering thought.
How do you feel?
How do I feel? Interesting. I cannot remember the last time somebody asked me that. I assume saddened is the right word. It feels quite unpleasant to be betrayed, especially if the betrayal is born from a misunderstanding. But Thariel was always like that, you know. Intense, full of hatred. Brother Sorrow had little to do with the boy whom Thariel loved. But still, that he killed him, there's a sad kind of irony, does it not? Well, maybe it's for the best.
What about me? I was also part of the scheme. Do you plan on killing me too?
No. Had it been up to me, Brother Wrath would still be alive as well. But he did not give me a choice. You made the right decision by siding with me, and I am glad you did. I do not think you have any idea how long I've waited for this day. And to see it sullied like this, oh, it's a shame.
What now?
Now, we will proceed as planned. I will open the portal and gather my lambs. Then we will open the gate to the room.
Do you still think the room is the key to transcendence after all that's happened down here?
Yes, I do. Please forgive me. I cannot risk you interfering with the last step, even if this is not your intention. You will awaken when the deed has been done.
Hear lots of footsteps.
Are we all here?
Yes, Father.
Good. Relaine, the time has come. Liberation awaits us.
And you're certain you want to let her live?
Yes, existence is punishment enough.
They're all about to just fucking die, aren't they? Maybe siding with the father was a bad idea, but isn't hindsight a beautiful thing? Maybe they aren't. Maybe they aren't gonna die. Oh, Theriel, I'm sorry, man. Just did not give me the choice, brother. The room. They're gone. Mask of the Father.
Farewell, and thank you.
Completed dark chambers of our mind. Dark Valley at the foot of the old monastery between the stairs and footbridge. The fuck? What happened to them all? What? Dark Valley at the foot of the old monastery between the stairs and footbridge. Dark Valley. Monastery Westgrad. Oh my god, what an ending to that. Jesus. Mask of the Father. Shame it's not Dark Souls. I've been very happy about that. I want to use the Myra Tower.
Greetings.
So much to do. Little top.
Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
So little time. Well. Holy shit. Increases mana by 50 points. That's crazy. That's so good. Okay, so we're heading southwest to the old monastery. And we're looking between stairs and footbridge. Old monastery between stairs and footbridge. This is the old canal. No, this is still the old canal. Oh. God of War music. how do I get to where I want to be? Oh yeah, I remember having this problem before. I went this way, right? Pretty sure. Ow! Okay, this is the monastery up here. Oh. Rip that rabbit. Okay, here. Between stairs and footbridge. Here. Yo! Holy fuck, that was not what I was expecting. We found the Shadowmere of Enderal. Wait, where'd he go? There he is. Shadow of Transience. Whoa. Holy fuck. Like to call them? Don't know. Don't know what to call them. Let me see, like Latin translation. We do like. Ah, yes, that's good. That's good. Umbra. Holy shit, he's fast. You found the father's hidden gift. This isn't even sprinting. That's sprinting. Nice, dude. Holy fuck. We have actually found the Shadowmere this game. Amazing. So, if I use this now... Ah, it tells me. Donkey Father's Shadow. Oh, okay, I see. Gotcha. Cool. You're cool. I don't know what. I guess you're like a hound. That's cool. Thank you, Father. Oh, what an awesome quest line. Holy shit. That's so cool. All right. Oh. I'm gonna head up this way and then go to the bathroom. I'm so glad I went for this. There's like no quest marker for this. I imagine at least a few people would have missed that. Oh my god, this makes just traveling so much faster. Walking everywhere. Quick. I like it. Really, Wolf? You're attacking me. He has like infinite stamina too. For fuck's sake! Everywhere I go is unsafe, man. Can I not just enjoy nature? Goodness gracious. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes. I will probably die. Let me make a save, just in case I do die. Back here. Alright, back in a few minutes. for God's sake, I didn't bring my phone. I just opened up CalStream on my laptop so I can give him an extra view number, and I find it hilarious that he has quality options and I don't. And he will still try and convince me that he isn't more successful than me. Honestly. Alright, I want to work on, before we do our mark on this world, I want to do like some of these other ones that we've got down here, like Lost Hearts, Home of the Forsaken, Butcher of Ark, stuff like that. I'm just gonna Google where they are. Okay, so Lost Hearts. Okay, Sun Coast. Wait a minute. Oh. Location of Golden Goblet and Emerald. Do I have an emerald? Probably not. Oh, I do. I have 2. Nice. Those are very satisfying gemstones. And I need a golden goblet. Apparently one in Frostcliff Tavern.
Walk left. Sure. Where to?
Apparently. We'll see. Don't know if they're just looking for a golden goblet, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Please, sit down.
Huh? What do you want?
Huh?
Oh, that's just how he is.
Go search the rooms. Ha!
Fades away at the end of
Okay.
the day.
There we go. So now I return that to yeah, I think the well is like I don't know where the well is actually. Not sure. We'll get the Myra down to Riverville. Masker with Father's heavy armor, that's funny. Big chunk of cheese, nice. Love that.
Good evening. Sure, where to?
So much to do, so.
Oh, it's been a while since we've been here. In Riverville. I don't know where, again, I don't know where the well is. I'm pretty sure it's like right there on my cursor right now. I head directly west. Thank God I have an emerald. Ooh, actually, hang on a minute. I was gonna say maybe there's maybe I could buy the amulets of the apothecary back. Because if I sold them to anybody, it would have been the lady over here. Maybe we can pay respects to our bros. That opportunity's probably past now, but. Worth checking. Hey, love, did I sell them to you?
Yes. Of course.
I don't think I did, actually. No. Nope, I did not. You don't have any jewelry anyway. Yeah, that's, yeah. Thick. Okay. Man, this area of the game is so beautiful. I mean, most areas are, but this is like exceptionally good looking. You really want to fuck with me? I wouldn't. Okay, so I think the well is further this way. I think it's right over here somewhere.
Just never learn.
Yep, I see it. God damn it. Gotta get out of combat first. Oh, they haven't been aggro to me for ages. There we go. Well, crystal clear and magical. There's no normal well, and you sense that. Throw a golden goblet and an emerald into the well.
You made me whole again, oh strange soul. And for this, you shall have my thanks. What is your wish?
Knowledge.
You shall have it. Now I can sleep, strange soul. Walk blessed. The silence awaits me.
Here we go. 4 learning points. Good stuff. Okay. So now there. Hermit cave. Right outside the hermit cave. So I need for this one, I need a doll. Hardest to find. From Mossy Mod Pit, go directly. Mossy Mod Pit. More conveniently found an old Myrid Hall. Old Myrid Hall, where's that? Old Myrid Hall. Enderal. Apotheosis. Hang on, there's a whole fucking side quest thing that I'm missing here. The starling living in Ark's noble quarters. Okay. That's all I need to work. That's all I need for now. Awesome. Can't remember bro's name.
Walk blessed.
Is it important?
That's the dude's estate. Yerai's house. This is the one. Whoa.
Come on, just a little to the left and... Blasted blazes! You are really, really starting to annoy me, you know that?
The dwarven automaton.
Oh, now look at that. A visitor. Great. Just great. What do you want? Are you here because of the placard?
I am. You're looking for help with that machine?
What? By the 7? No! Don't take it personal, but you really don't look as if you know much about Starling craft. What I am looking for is an adventurer. Someone willing to take over a very important task for Horst and me.
Horst?
Yes, Horst. And no, he is not my imaginary friend, but this gorgeous example of Enderalian metallurgy and Starling ingeniousness right beside me. My personal centurion, and soon my new body.
Centurion, that's what I meant, not automaton. I'm afraid I don't follow. This machine, this Horst. Is this your new body?
Yes. Steel instead of flesh. Energy instead of blood. Away with this useless shell and its pathetic fugacity.
Stay with the human body, dude.
I will live on forever.
Everyone wants rid of it. So you want to what? Become that machine?
Ah, you wouldn't understand this even if you'd been my apprentice for 15 years. If it helps you, just imagine that I transfer my consciousness, my soul, into Horst's body.
And by doing this, I become him. Apotheosis, that's what the scholars from Kyra call it. Man's ascent to something higher. A deity, you could say. The only logical response to current events, by the way.
What do you mean by that?
Ah, red madness. Death of the Lightborn. You don't need to be one of those keepers to see something is happening in this world. It's going south, and other than the Holy Order and his new Nehemi's magically gifted pals I am no friend of, trying to pray away such threats. We need to change humanity. The apotheosis, the overcoming of our fleshly nature, is the first step. Unfortunately, I seem to be the only one who sees it that way. But hey, that's their choice.
I see, and with what do you need my help?
Oh, with this and that. Errands. Tasks your rough hands are better suited for than mine. But first, we need to find my assistant, Pathira. She's gone missing.
I see. Where did she go?
Well, I suppose she took a flying unicorn to Old Aranath. I don't know, sod it, else I wouldn't ask you for your help, would I? For his completion, Horst is asking something important. Some kind of steering unit, you might call it. Pathira and I have done research and found out that Dalmarak and his cohorts in Thalgard worked on a machine there that might employ a similar mechanism. Even though I had strongly spoken out in favor of an armed escort to send with her, Pathira had insisted on going alone. And surprise, I haven't heard from her since.
So, Thalgrad, what exactly happened there?
Something that makes it the ideal place to go if you're suicidal and you're looking for a quick way out. You're an outlander, aren't you? How can I explain that without going beyond the scope? Dalmarak, does the name ring a bell? He was an arcanist who lived about 2,000 years ago. Back then, the Order planned to build a second great city here in Enderal, situated in a region we now call Goldenforst. But, as it turned out, the place was everything but a good choice for a settlement. No crops would grow there, and the water made the settlers sick. So 3 years after the founding of the first settlement, Maleth, the Order forced the settlers to abandon the mission and return to Ark. But, as things are with vain personalities, Dalmarak, who had been in charge of the mission, didn't like that idea at all. Maleth had been his dream, and so he wanted to hold on to it no matter what the price. One of his ways to do so was a device he called the Sun Wheel, an old Pyrean construction which was meant to make the barren lands fertile again. You can figure out the rest. One night there was a bright flash of light, and since then Thalgard has been contaminated. Apart from a few animals and the Sunborn, savages whose brains have been rotted by the green fog there, it's deserted. In the first few centuries to follow, the fog spread as far as Goldenforst, but by now it's receded from there.
So you sent Pathira to go get the device on her own? It's pretty dangerous.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. But as I said, she insisted. You know, she's of the lone wolfish type, if you get what I mean. Here, this is the place where Pathira said she would set up her camp. From here, she planned to go explore the nearby ruins. And please don't die, else I have no idea how to get Horst up and running.
I'll do my best not to die. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Cheese wheel. Okay, well, I got plenty of food, so it's fine. Okay, Apotheosis, Part 1. Myra Tower 2, Well Watch.
Walk blessed.
I'm going to teleport blessed. Thank you, sir.
That's just how it is.
Good evening. Sure. Where to?
Good evening. Well watch. Got an achievement called Direwolf. Found the father's hidden gift. That's the rarest achievement I have so far. Holy shit, that's like Stalker's rookie village. Oh shit. Me. Haha! Can't get me up here. Certainly try. Oh. Oh shit. Imagine getting the perfect cheese spot and then fucking it up so monumentally like that. I tried to jump onto the other beam. I don't know if there was an invisible wall there or if that was just a crazy skill issue. Let's find out. Feeling it was skill issue, but yeah, let's find out. I don't know, it's slippery. It's very slippery. Yeah, it's awkward. It's awkward as fuck. There we go. I see you down there. Okay, yeah, that's definitely where I aimed. Yep. I'm gonna try to hide if you get to a cheese spot. Got him. Fortress Well Watch. Eastern Cannon Wall. Heard of a cannonball? Now check out this cannon wall. Rock Crack. Lovely name for an area. Yeah, the girls' campsite is just up here. Whoa, hello. I need some hints of her whereabouts. Does her money have a hint? Examine the area around Patira's camp. Pushing once brew contains lycanthropic agents which your body can't handle. Fine by me. Fortify health. Thank you. Frost resistance. More frost resistance. Nice. Oh, restore mana? Fuck yes. So happy I discovered that. Ectoplasm, shock resistance. Don't know why I had to distill the harming effects every time. There we go. Plenty of potions made there. Fantastic. And loads of effects discovered as well. Area around her camp. Up here? Trail of blood. Oh, I didn't even notice that. There a blood trail here, or? Oh no, it's this way. Riz potion. Ice spike level 4. Get that in me in my knowledge banks. Right now. Right fucking now. Old Myriad Hall, here we go. We are looking for a doll in here as well. Keep that in mind. Oh my god. Nice accuracy on that spell. Dude, holy shit. Goodness gracious. Crusty bread. Yeah. Okay, so the doll is in this area somewhere. Sausage. Sweet. Oh shit. Ah. Fuck. Go in, Resident Evil boy. Are you gonna do anything, Resident Evil boy? No, you're just gonna stand there? Good job, man. Such a useful summon. Thank God I summoned him, right guys? Oh my god. Phew. Don't know what I would have done without him. Roll of boom. Doll is anywhere. It's gonna be in like a room like this. Still so curious as what that golden horn that I got was when I was in the golden sickle. Really, I can't fucking cook anything? Rip, my boy. You know what film I had a massive craving to watch the other day was Ratatouille. And I remembered all of a sudden as well that there's like a PS2 game of Ratatouille that I loved. There's the doll. Boots of the Tribunal. Hello.
Hey, you there. You gotta help me. Get me out of... Oh, we don't have time for talking. Find the key and get me out of here.
Okay. Do my best. Did I already go? Oh, I must have missed the key when I was... Oh, I didn't go down here, that's why. Lol. Read those.
Whew, you sure shot those bastards who's boss. Good work. Who sent you? I can hardly imagine you came here by chance.
I didn't. Your master, Dal Terowin, sent me. What happened?
Oh, well, what didn't happen? If Dal Terowin sent you, I take it you know why I'm here. So here's the short version. I managed to find the steering unit for that machine, but when I got back, I got ambushed by these arseholes, highwaymen. They must have known I was working for Terowin, and that he'd pay quite a ransom for me. Otherwise, I'm sure they would have slit my throat right open. Huh, pity. They didn't count on you coming.
Well, you're safe now. Do you have that steering unit with you?
No, of course not. They took it with them. My money would be in their hideout, Fortress Sourcewatch, not far from here. You sure look like you can handle yourself in a fight. So, what do you think about going in there and getting back the unit for us? I'd help you, but those bastards got me good before they locked me in that cage. I need to see an apothecary as soon as possible.
Oh yeah, you look so injured. I think I can do that. See you back in Ark.
Good. Thanks again for helping. I appreciate it.
Centurion from the Well Watch. Ow. God damn it. That fucking jump scared me. Jesus! Okay, and I also need... Oh, you need just the doll? Location of doll. Yeah. Okay, so you just need a doll for that one. That's good. Another one needs a broken soul gem, which I just got a new one. I've got 2 of those now. And another one needs a golden statue. And I got one of those during the Old Wounds quest. Oh, amazing. Holy shit, that's all kind of pieced together so well. Awesome. It's got a fucking Fort Overwatch, whatever it was called, though. Do 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 do. Got a cozy little camp down there, though. I have to admit. Okay, so the marker is not telling me to go in somewhere, so I'm gonna try and see if I can jump my way up there. You know, like cheesy jumps. What? Oh no, it's up in the tower. Okay. Go into the fortress then. Oh. Oh, that was difficult, wasn't it? You want to get nice and toasty? Oh, hello, Cartis. Nice. Starling control unit. There we go. Okay. Had to, you know? Simply had to. Okay. Turn to the guy. Sure he'll be pleased with us. Don't know why I didn't just use the signpost. Noble's Quarter.
An outlander? What are you doing in this part of
An outlander?
Well, girl, it's not as if I said we'd need an escort from the beginning. You really were lucky. I hope you know that.
Thanks for reminding me. Now look at that, talking of the Black Guardian.
There you are. Good to see you back in one piece. Pathira told me everything. Had I known you'd be up against an entire gang of highwaymen, I would have sent reinforcements. But it seems you really do know how to handle yourself in a fight. Did you find the steering unit?
Here you go.
Splendid, that's it. Good
Splendid.
work. Here's your pay.
I love the word splendid.
And since you're here already, there is something else you might assist us with, and it will be just as lucrative.
Sure, what do you need?
Energy. Horst's frame might be complete, but he still lacks a source of energy. One that doesn't exhaust itself. Similar to Pyrean crystals, only much more resourceful. Evidently, the only ones capable of creating something as genial are starling tinkerers.
Genial.
The only problem is that the plans for such an energy core have been lost for centuries now, as have its prototypes. However, Agnod might still have one.
Just cut to the chase, will you, Master? Agnog is an old starship. Constructed centuries ago in Anku, the great Starling city on Nerin. The spearhead of Starling craft built to reclaim the forgotten homeland, blah blah blah, and so on and so forth. It crashed on the first test flight.
In which it got from Nerin to as
Skill
far
issue.
as Enderal within a day's travel. A little more respect, please, Pathira. Anyway, fact is, until now, everybody believed the ship had crashed right into the Red Sea, a few miles before the Sun Coast. It didn't. It lies buried in the Endralian Frostcliff Glacier.
I have already scouted the perimeter. It is completely enclosed with ice. But with an aptitude, one can find a way in. The energy core we need is, where else could it be? In the heart of the ship, the generator room. And this is where you come in. I can get inside by myself, but I bet my left hand that the Tinkerers have come up with a whole arsenal of nasty defense mechanisms to process any intruders into dust, bones, or puddles of flesh. I will go on ahead and try to deactivate as many traps as possible, but I might still need your help getting to the core. You have a map, don't you? Here, this is where you should find the ship.
And as I said, find us the core and your payment will be baronial. Best you get going as soon as
Baronial?
possible. In the meantime, I will take a look at the steering unit.
I'll see you in Agnod. As I said, I'll try to deactivate as many of the defense mechanisms as possible. But still, you should prepare for resistance.
Okay. Before we do Apotheosis Part 2, though, we're going to finish Lost Hearts. So we're going all the way up north now. So we'll get Myra Tower to Wellwatch and just head north, I guess.
That's how it is.
Life is what you make of it.
Walk Sure. Where to?
Wellwatch. And we'll go north. Hi. Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Good evening.
Good evening. Alright, let's go. Just heading north, basically. Pretty easy path to follow. I'm intrigued by that fucking Hogwarts symbol on the map there. There's a whole Thalgrad, there's a whole town over there that we haven't been to yet. Ew, fucking pus beetles. It doesn't matter because I've got Umbra. I just go past everything. Umbra, who I named myself. Because it's very cool and not cringe. Okay? Too fast even for the Vatiers to get me. The Hermit's Cave, and then you keep going, apparently? Can you swim? I don't trust this. That looked funny. I like that. What does it say about the location? Golden Force. Follow the coast until you see a huge statue on the left. Go left from the Hermit Cave and follow the coastline until you see a huge statue on the left. After that, go west. 4 pillars, there we go. The well is right here. Somewhere. Let's get out, clear the area. Away, brown bear. Oh. Oh, fuck. No, dude, I fucking hate these enemies, dude. Oh my god. So unsatisfying to fight these. God, where am I gonna be now? Am I fucking like lost 5 minutes? Really? Where the fuck did those Vatiers even come from? No idea. in there. They're not actually the easiest to cheese either. How many enemies around here, man? Jesus. 12 enemies around here. Still 2 more, yeah. Missed that, so stupid. Okay, can I finally fucking interact with the well? Throw down the ragdoll.
You made me whole again, O strange soul, and for this you shall have my thanks. What is your wish?
Knowledge.
You shall have it. Now I can sleep, strange soul. Walk blessed. The silence awaits me.
No worries. Okay, so now we're going to Deep Digger's Hollow. Deep Digger's Hollow. I have no idea where that is. Northwind Mountain. Northwind Mountains. Frostcliff Mountains. Outer Desert. Or Forest. I don't know, because the screenshot is weird. The Myra Tower quite close to it apparently, but I Silver Grove, Valgard, I mean. Coast, ritual site. Cannot figure out where this is just based off the screenshot, because he's got like a mod that makes it look like Skyrim's map, where it's all 3D and live and stuff. Let's see, Enderal, Deep Digger's Hollow. Where is Deep Digger's Hollow? Northwestern trail that leads to Frostcliff Mountains. Yep, that does not help me. Aha, that helps me though. It is... like here. Cool. This is the one that requires the broken soul gem, of which we have 2 now.
Walk blessed. Sure. Where to?
So the Night Rain video is settling at 6.4k views right now. And I feel like that will stretch to 7k and it'll probably stay there. Maybe there'll be like another little mini algorithm boost before, like for the anniversary, but I think it's not going to go much further than that. I don't know how to actually get up to there though. Unless it's like, I reckon it's this way, you know. I reckon it's through the Crystal Forest. And then I reckon you go off the path here. That makes the most sense. I think so, anyway. How was that camera? This is the map for this game has been very good, actually. It's been very, very good. Shows you like all the important paths and stuff like that. I think the game that did maps the best for me was Gothic 1 and 2. Specifically, the map was so good in those games. That is to say, there was hardly a map in those games. That's why I liked it so much. Alright, up this way. Very smart to put one of these, one of the hearts for this quest, like, in a very obvious place, so that you get the quest in your log. They knew what they were doing. With that, they certainly did. Okay, keep going up a little bit more here. Thank God I have Umbra. Is this Deep Digger's Hollow? No, North Grave. Not anywhere near as interesting. Okay, so... gonna get to this campsite up here and then try going directly south. Quest marker is a, or the compass marker is a mine, and I haven't seen a mine, so. Northwind Camp. Take another look on that map. Well, together, take the road that goes northwest from Frostcliff Tavern. The end of Crest Forest, reach a fork, then go right, quickly reach another fork, and stay right again, and proceed up the mountain. Keep a lookout for your right C2. Okay. I went the wrong way, basically. Oh, Umbra makes this so much more tolerable, though. I like that the reward for that wasn't just, oh, here's some money. I didn't see a second fork like that guy was talking about, though. Ah, here. This makes sense. There's the mine. That's what we're looking for. What the fuck? Dig deep. Yeah, there we go. Deep Diggers settlement. There's two tracks playing at the same time. Diggers Gouge. Diggers Cliff. This should be enough to de-aggro. Oh, okay. Or not. Holy shit. Yep. Alright, well. I'm not going to be able to play the game for the next 10 seconds because I'm staggered. Nice. Yep. There's the well. Oh. Oh yeah. Here you go. I have Broken Soulstone.
You made me whole again, oh strange soul. And for this you shall have my thanks. What is your wish?
Knowledge.
You shall have it. Now I can sleep, strange soul. Walk blessed. The silence awaits me.
Okay. Great, and then the last one is down here in the Powder Desert. In a place called Soul Bed. We have definitely not been to. Like, don't know where it is. I think it's here. I think it's there. Oops. I was blind. I could not see the spell there.
Good evening. Sure. Where to?
Duneville. Let's go! Can I have torch out? I can, but not to the right effect. Ah, shit. Oh, hello. As well.
Finally, some fun.
Finally, some fun. Old Saltyrus. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I reckon it's this way. Powder mines. That cave directly in front of us, I think that is what we're looking for. Music was very eerie at the start there. Soul bed.
Someone's out there.
This is the soul bed. It says go north of soul bed. One of these, but there's also an ice claw here. Is there a wishing well here? Go north, so when you see a signpost, go right. Arrows point to Silver Grove. I did see a signpost. I think. Ow. Okay, dude. I hate these things. I'm dead, I think. Yep. Cringe. I don't know. So apparently, Silver Grove. Apparently it's over here?
Take the wrong enemy's
Whereabouts are we talking? Yes, keep him distracted for me, thank you. Is the well up here? Surely not. No, it's not. What the fuck? I can't even see the well on the picture that they're showing. Going north of Soulbed. Silver Grove. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Well, this really sucks, though. Can you please? Oh my god, he would not jump. Please. Oh, the fucking bone rippers are back. Ow. Please. Oh, fucking jump! I'm spamming. God, this makes me look so incompetent, dude. Even more incompetent than I actually am. Jesus. It's honestly easy just to go third person for those. The fire effects just block your sight so much. I know, just don't get hit. That's not a problem. Waiting to lose aggro. Which surely will happen. There we go, we're hidden now, so... There we go. Okay, final one. Golden Pyrene statue down the well.
You made me whole again, oh strange soul. And for this you shall have my thanks. What is your wish?
Powerful artifact, why not?
You shall have it. Now I can sleep, strange soul. Walk blessed. The silence awaits me.
Lost Hearts completed. Here we go. Corpse Tooth. Damn, dude. Yeah. Okay. Holy shit, dude. We've done a lot of quests. Look at all these. From the bottom. Okay, Sure what to do now. Let's first off just go back. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it here.